Just gotta bring up the dashboard. Bam. It's time to tear this monstrosity down. So how much water do I actually need here? So this is for hydro refining. So it means 15 of all of these. Per second. Kind of surprised this is not working. So it's 15. So that's how much water? Okay, that is an actual truckload of water. So fair enough game. Fair enough. I need 12 hydroplant 3s. Which is fewer than I have here. So hold on a minute. How many water bores was this? 58. 58 times 60 is 3480, which is more than I need for input. So maybe this isn't a throughput issue. Maybe this is a something else issue. I think it's Factorio wiki time. Factorio wiki fluid throughput. So I'm trying to push through 2250 per second, which means, yeah, it would have to be 3 pipes long to be able to push that much through. So this is painful to look at, all these water bores, but I'm just going to fix this. If I do 2 of these, it should be producing enough throughput. So we're looking at about maybe 100 to 200 tiles. So actually I might need 3 lines, but we'll see how it works with 2. So is that now pushing enough water through for my saphirite is the question. Oh wait, my saphirite's not coming in. Why is that? Is it because it's all going to ferrocore? No, it's because I'm not producing enough. I'm not producing enough stereotype either. Oh, because the crushed stone is backing up on one side. That's a problem. Why are these now not fast enough? Is it because the fluid output is full? Yeah. So maybe I just need to do the same thing here that I did here and void the excess slag slurry. Feels like I shouldn't have to. Looks like I might not have enough coal filters going through to keep the system running, and that's why it's backing up. So let's add some more of those. Okay, so I need iron plates and steel plates. So another 100 should probably, well, we'll see how it does in terms of belt saturation. Can't really say for sure if it'll be enough yet, till I actually look at it. You know, this would saturate a lot better if these were all going on the same side of the belt, because they'd stack up at the end longer. Yeah, it's all the ones on the near side down here. So let's pick up all these on the near side. So I guess I gotta stack it back beyond there. In which case, I might not actually have enough. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's even close to enough. Of course, they are moving now, getting cycled through. How's the stone moving now? The stone's moving. So how's the... Separate looks good again. All the crushing is moving. Maybe that was sufficient? Some number of them are going to get all the way down here eventually. So let's go ahead and make like 50 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we'll need them. Maybe not though. A lot of them seem to be getting through this pass. I need to have enough so that machines can grab them when they need them, but not so many that the output gets backed up. So it actually might make more sense to have the offset on some of these lower machines, just to be sure they can put things on the belt. Let's see how that does. Still not reaching all the machines. So here's a question. How many of these things can 17 of these actually go through? And is a yellow belt even going to be enough? Or half a yellow belt? The recipe I'm looking for, yeah, it should be here. Slag slurry coal filter. So by factory, was it 17 or 18? So half a belt should be fine, but it will have to be like a fully saturated half a belt. Right now we're looking at about half a belt. But anyway, that's draining the slag slurry fast enough now, so if it needs more later, we can fix it later. Right now it's working. So does that mean the chunk, the hydro refining, is also now working? Uh-oh, why is this backing up? That's not good. And this is all the way back. It's because I'm not using any silver. What uses silver plates that I could spend it on then? Heat pipe 2, solar. That's it. Then I think since we're now at the point where we're producing enough silver based on catalyst sorting, we can really just turn off, or not turn off, we can convert these silvers to iron and copper. It's iron and copper, here we go. So, cobalt and tungsten would be a good choice, but I don't have them connected, so I don't know if I should. I mean, I think we're going through the iron and copper pretty fast, so I don't see a reason why we'd need otherwise. Just gotta check the priority splitters down where it's hooking up to the factory. No. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. So the silver is coming in here. We just need to prioritize the left. Yeah, because that's all the stuff from back here. And then especially we need to prioritize from the left here. So this goes into one of the catalysts. Which one is it? Is it green? Yeah, it's green. So why did I suddenly stop using all my green catalysts, I wonder? Don't I use them up here somewhere? Or something? No, that's blue catalyst. Okay. Maybe it's because I switched away from propene. So there's a red, there's a green. No, I'm definitely still making formaldehyde for benzene. Or for liquid plastic, I guess. I guess I'm maybe just not using as much of it. No, actually, I was only using it for resin before, so I should be using more. So I guess it's just a matter of time till that drains out. Glad to see my plastic is working now, by the way. Whatever I did, I fixed that. Wasn't it a sulfuric acid issue down here or something? I don't see anything taking sulfuric as an input though. What's going on? Oh, that's right, I disconnected this. Yeah, so the only thing would be here. And that should be more than enough to run these. Wait, but there is a pipe going this way. So where are you going to? Okay, it's needed here. I don't think I'll need that much for this. So, what else can I do here? Could take, since I already have an inventory full of silver ore, just soak this up to get things moving again. Ooh, some of these are quite full. That's probably why things were, well, no, it's not why things were backing up. Those are the coal filters. Okay, how much silver is backing up? Okay, silver's backed up again. You can see this move every so often. So how far back does the silver go? Still silver. Still silver. Okay, now what for pure copper and iron? Wait, there's a little bit of silver in there. Yeah, we can never have too much copper and iron, I don't think. Especially because iron goes to steel as well as actual iron plates. And then copper goes to circuits, so it all gets used. When it gets to here, I think we can leave. Because that's the majority of the silver. After this is filtered out. Yeah, after there, I might get a few more pieces, but it should be enough. It shouldn't be enough to fill the buffer. So we're almost to the end of this. What am I going to do with it? Yeah, looks like it's right here. Just the last piece comes off. Maybe not. Maybe there's a little more. Yeah, maybe right here. So we'll observe this as it goes through a little filter setup. And it's coming in. So that should be most of the silver. Okay, let's go. Let's go be productive somewhere. So yeah, my sapphirite is still slow. So the crushed coming in is a little thin. Probably because Ferris is moving? It isn't. So why is this still an issue? Okay, well it looks like it's resolving itself. Oh, okay. So it's going to something down here. What is that? Oh, I see. It's getting split off to do direct sorting down here. But this doesn't move much. Yeah, the purified water seems to be making it in fast enough. So it's just a matter of not enough ores getting through. So maybe I need a red belt of sapphirite, since it seems to be getting used more heavily than the rest. Let's go grab some miners, because that's going to need miners and red belts to pull off. Whoops, I mean I have that many. We can dump the silver in a chest, because it's basically never going to get used up. silicon I can put in the warehouse. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. So the chem plant Mark IIIs can go here. What else have I got in here I don't need? I did see a bunch of stuff, so I can get rid of the power poles. Here we go. Thought I saw a blast furnace. You need to go into recycling. You need to go into recycling. You need to go. Okay, what else? Hydro plant 2. You need to go into here. Okay, that's looking cleaner. Let's get rid of the lead oxide as well. It's also something I don't want hanging around. How's that? Lead pipes. Iron pipe to ground. So we're gonna need miners. So is your speed 4 versus 0.5 for miner 1s? 0.5, so then 1, so that's twice as fast. To 2, which is twice as fast again. So yeah, these are 8 times as fast as a regular mining drill. So 30 divided by 8 is 4 of them to make a yellow belt. So I only need 8 of them for a red belt. And then what kind of crusher do I need? So these are taking 6 crusher 1s. So I need 6 crusher 3. So if I just turn them into crusher 3, that should work. I didn't update my stream title. Derp. Or 83, 84. There we go. Speaking of plutonium, how much am I up to at this point? Where is it? Where even is it? Here it is. 15 with 1 Neptunium. And all 6 these are going, so that's good. Yeah, we got a lot of fuel cells. Must be from dealing with some of these production issues. So I think the uranium was slow because not enough saphirite, right? That looks to be resolved. It should be producing a full belt though, unless this recipe is slower. So this one takes 1 second, generates 4 ore. Okay, this one generates 3 ore and takes 1.5, so it is slower. So then we need to rebuild those that are taking the crystals. to be ratio appropriate. Not that I need a ton of uranium, but could be going a little bit faster. Okay. Let's pick up these old miners that are mined out. And I need 4 of these on each side of the belt. Maybe I should be doing that like here. Oops, I forgot my car. I vow to never again forget my car and have to walk back to it, because that is whack. Wait a minute, this is way more than 6. This is 10. So what I'm gonna do is put down the 6 there, and we will stop the inputs on these. In fact, we can stop the inputs on all of them. And pick up the machines that I don't need anymore. Okay. We have fast inserters. Okay, and that should be a red belt worth of throughput. Assuming that we can use up a red belt worth. I do not need the crushed stone to be on a red belt, but we'll do it to here just because. I just need the sapphirite. Well, actually, I might need to upgrade the crushed stone, because now it's going to be creating a yellow belt of crushed stone on its own, I think. So maybe I do need this to be upgraded. Okay. Yeah, drops down to here. Oh, this is not need to be. Okay. And this might now also need an upgrade. Assuming the rest of these are also subject to getting some of this. Alright. Oh, I didn't need to do that one, so I don't need to do this one either. Okay. That should, as long as these can process fast enough, that should be good. But now I'm going to run out of belts. Dang it. I did pick up my card, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, I just need to take this as far as this splitter down here that goes to hydro refining. Back to the mall, or the hub for belts. I think we're getting close. It should be right around here. Yeah, there it is. Once we get to here, we can stop. Okay. So, is there any problem with the input? No, it's coming in. And then, what about this? Looks pretty saturated. Yeah, that's flowing nicely. Surprisingly nicely, considering that I didn't think we'd use an entire red belt. That's probably just because I cut it off for a minute, so it's backing up again. this isn't moving. So definitely once this backs up. Then this is going to slow down. Yeah, it's already started. Okay, cool. So I guess I need to get rid of this. So let's drop off the silicon, put away the red belts. And what's next? I think that probably there isn't much more to do before Tier 4. So I think Tier 4 circuits will be the next build. Unless I notice something else dying. Or do I want to work on these while I'm thinking about it? So out of curiosity, what are the requirements? For producing a yellow belt of each of these? So it's 4 for most of these, and then 8 for fluorite, which I cannot think of a reason I'd ever need a full belt of fluorite, because I don't think I'll ever go through that much of it. And then 8 for uranium, so it's just uranium and fluorite. And I'm assuming if I had thorium, that would probably be a weirdo too. Yeah, that's another weirdo that requires 8. So what if I use yellow? Then I can have 4. So I just need to replace the uranium sorters with yellows, and that will take like 3 seconds. So let's just do it. And while I'm doing this, let's go ahead and finally set this up. So I need you to make 200 of these and then stop. And I need you to make 150 of these and stop. Oops, that's not the number. There we go. So that will be easier to dump in the feature from this point. Is there even anything else to build? I guess this, this. This is white science. I'm almost there, but not quite. Mining productivity. Mining battery research. To rank 11. I'll keep him busy for a while. Okay, I needed yellow ore sorting facilities, so I don't know why they're yellow when they're tier 4. Shouldn't they be like purple or green? Maybe it's a temporary oversight by person doing the artisanal reskin. Oh, that's the ore refining. I don't need to be there. Okay. By the way, how much input is this going to take up? Okay, so I can't even run these without 3 belts for input, or if I do red belts. I guess I could do red belts after they're combined. Except I don't have any red belts on me. Let me go grab some. This will also only take a minute. Won't even need that many. Oh, I am gonna need an underground. Shoot. I guess I don't actually. There. Perfect. Now, as long as they're reaching there with at least 10 per second, then they'll be able to. Oh, I should get rid of this stuff while I'm here. Be able to run full speed and produce a full belt. So that answers a question I had. Don't need that. Guess this is what we're focused on now. It's interesting. Did I use red belts for these? Or did I just use 2 yellows? I used 2 yellows, okay. Fair enough. If it works, it works. This is going to take a lot of silicon. Wow. Full YOLO bolt almost. Okay, fiber boards. Okay. So these things, we also need this. So these things are all down here. Gold fiber boards, so let's move that up. In fact, let's move these to the bottom. I don't know if I'm producing enough ferric chloride. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am then. Because I don't think blue and purple circuits are taking any more than that. So then I just need to make sure I'm making enough chlorine. So how am I making my chlorine for this? Okay. So I've got hydroplant 3s. Doing water purification. We got 4 of them. So as long as I've got 70.2, so as long as I've got 600 water per second going in as input, yeah, I do. Okay, and that's more than enough chlorine, so don't need to worry about that. So then chlorine, copper, fiberglass boards. The other thing would be resin. I'm using a lot of resin, but that'll be obvious if it backs up, or if it runs out. So I don't really need to calculate that out. So I think we just go ahead and start this build. What am I going to need total? So a bunch of yellows, which I have, and 28 purple on assembling machines. So that's 28. And I think I'm going to need more pipetograms than this, because there's some liquid ingredients here. That should do it. Oh, I'm going to need more inserters, definitely. Whoops. I need to move that fuel chest. That's not a good spot for it. Plus it sort of blends into that bush there. Okay. Circuit making time. So first step, I need fiber boards. Where on earth is it here? Where's that recipe? Fiber. No. Here, it's in metallurgy casting. Okay. Should have known. So, where's the liquid resin? That's not it. Here it is. Okay, we will bring it here, near the ferric chloride that I also need to bring over. So how many do I need? 2.5 per second. That can be accomplished with the yellow inserters, definitely. So the other thing I need is glass fiber coming in at a rate of 0.7 per second. Once again, that is easily accomplished with yellow inserters, but it is going to be a little bit of a hike to get where I left them. Uh-oh. Why is my solder stopped? Come on, stop having issues. It's not a coolant issue. Why is my lead stopped? Oh, I never did anything to get rid of the slag. Oh my goodness. How am I going to get rid of the slag? I think there's a slag output belt. In this neighborhood somewhere. Maybe here. Yeah, so I just gotta take it to here somehow. Or isn't this a slag output belt? Yeah, this one is. Yeah. So that's not very far, actually. If I move this power pole, then I can just take it. could bring it up to here. Follow along, under, under, under. Flip it up, go up here, and come back down and put it into here somehow. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Unfortunately, that needs to get done first, so we gotta hold off on the green circuit build for now. But where are the fiber thingies? We'll bring these down first. Okay. Now that part's done, we just need to fix this real quick. I think I'm gonna have to increase my iron throughput. It just looks so pathetic. But we'll do that after circuits for sure, and maybe some other things. I'm a little disappointed that that iron hydroxide chain isn't actually used for smelting iron. It's apparently just for manganese, so... Okay, flip it up, flip it over, maybe here. No, it's gotta be at least this far. And then we can move this back one. Maybe do an underground here, move this back two. Everything's still powered, right? Yeah. And bam. That should handle it. So let's get rid of this copper and iron. And slag. And coal. And coke. And carbon. We'll keep a little bit in case we need emergency fuel. Uh-oh, why is my uranium still not fixed? There's not enough sappherite. Why is there still not enough sappherite? So there's enough making it to here. Looks like the sulfuric wastewater isn't voiding fast enough. Why is that? These look like they're growing pretty constantly, so maybe I need more clarifiers. Man, just when you think you got a chance to work on something new. Well, to be fair, this factory wasn't necessarily designed to scale up, so I should have anticipated problems while I was scaling. Plus, this should probably be the last thing. Shouldn't take too long to fix it. This probably just needs another clarifier. Maybe set the circuit condition a little bit lower. So if I put another one of these over here, let's solve the problem. Maybe. Okay, it's set to 20k, so it's a problem that it's not draining fast enough. I think one more clarifier should solve this completely. $22K, $23K, $22K. About to put down two more. There it goes. And now this should be working again. Yep. No output's blocked. So am I getting a full belt again? Oh, interesting. Did I never hook up the purified water over here? Or is there just not enough getting through yet? Okay, we're still having throughput issues here. Let's go fix them. Why don't I try an alternate solution first, rather than just adding a third pipeline? We could add a pump here, right? Because nothing needs to come back through, does it? Actually, it does. So I can't do a pump here, but what I could do is add a pump here. Does that fix it? Also, what if I added a pump here? Oh wait, no I can't. There's got to be at least one pipe that water can flow back through, so... What if I put another pump here? Does it work better now? Maybe it's a water production issue. So what is this set to? We could maybe bump this to 20k. That might help. Oh my goodness, I just figured out the problem. Okay. I'm an idiot. I forgot to connect this to begin with. Wow, okay. Let's connect it through here. Now this will fill up. Wow. 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 Just wow. Just holy crap wow. That, I'm guessing that solves everything, right? Well, it's still taking a little bit of time to get through here, but... yeah, there's still throughput issues. Wait, maybe they're resolved now? Okay, they seem to be resolved now. Let's see if we get a full belt. Yeah, that's looking really good. I might need more clarifiers though on the sulfuric acid or sulfuric wastewater processing. It's still not as saturated as I'd like, but maybe it's just backing up. Because I'm pretty sure this is more than a full belt, right? So it should be sufficient once it finishes stacking up. Yeah, just about done. And full belt. Yeah, it's 100% a full belt. Cool. So that dumbness on my part was the whole cause of the problem. Nice. Now we can get back to circuits. I'm assuming, let's check on this before we go too far. 21k, it's not supposed to be that high. Yeah, maybe I should go over there and pop down maybe 2 or 3 more clarifiers. This is just to handle throughput. I'm not actually clarifying any more or less than I would with fewer clarifiers. It's just everything that gets through the circuit condition here. This will be able to handle it a lot easier now. Okay, back to green circuits, finally. We might get enough plutonium to start Cobra X before I actually finish T4 circuits. That would be crazy. Oh no, this is going the wrong way, isn't it? No? Oh, I missed one. That's why it wasn't going. Okay. Next, 14 of these. So how much of everything does this need? Half a belt, half a belt, half a belt, and liquid. Cool. So 7 on a side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we need 2 belts coming down here. Then these need a place to go out. And we'll bring them over here. Since this is where the rest of the build's going to be. Yeah, I did it wrong on the other side. Hold on. There we go. That should work. And then I need to bring down the ferric chloride solution. Should be here. Yep. So now it's just a matter of fiberglass boards coming in one side, and then golden copper plates on the other, and then putting down grabby hands for them. Do I care if this is yellow at this point? I don't think so. Because this is going to be the last non-science build. Other than some smelting. And yellow belts accommodate 5 items per second, so I think I'm good. So gold plate next. Get a blueprint of all of these undergrounds because I'm ridiculous and insisted on building a belt base. Okay. Gold plates come in. Green boards go out. Next. Okay, we need solder, which is going to go to these only. So I could do this build next, and then have all of these things as their own builds. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 solid inputs. So I have to decide how I want to handle this. Do I do one long column of 14 assemblers, or do I do 2 columns like I've been doing, and just have 3 belts going in between? I guess in the spirit of Bob's mods, I'll do it the latter way. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should work. And then have it nice and simple on the output side. So I need to bring in like 3 belts of stuff, which is entirely ridiculous. The first belt will be solder. One, two, three, four. Which I won't need anywhere near that many belts, but so solder from solder rolls. You need that at 10 per second just for this, really? Wow. So we'll have 2 output belts. So I am going to need red belts. Yeah, and we'll have to do the integrated electronics on the other side of this. But this is the only red belt we're going to need. Suddenly lead just became a lot more valuable. I think I should just need belts. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure. Look at my... Something's happening to my iron. What is it? What is chewing through all of my iron? Science? Where's it going? Ammo. Engines, but can't be that much going to engines. Assembling machines, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. And then the steel going into purple science and pink science. Where else is my iron disappearing? The belts, I assume, are eating through a significant amount of it. Yeah, especially the gears, because both of these take iron gears. Just got some more gears down here. I don't know, it looks like it's mostly here, the assemblers. Which are pink science, no, purple. So it looks like purple science is eating all my iron. That's fine. We can fix it later. Since this will be the shortest belt, we'll do the first one. Oops. And that should be fine. So that's solder. Next I need 10 of these per second. So I need 14 yellow machines for that. Let's make sure there's no liquid inputs. There are liquid inputs, then these need to be like this. 1, 2. How many? 14. How many is that? 11, 12, 13, 14. This is going to be another tax on my sulfuric acid for sure. So this build's going to eat up another 12.5 per second. Hopefully I'm making enough to accommodate that. It's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, but on top of everything else it might be significant. Hopefully I have enough red belts. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Sweet. So let's go find and attach some sulfuric acid to this build. That's it right here. So where's the nearest? Maybe here. Oh, I'm gonna run out of power poles, I think. Maybe not. This is the biggest part of the build. Pretty much done, so it might be okay. Yeah, because this is the most machines in the whole build. Pretty sure everything else is like 1 or 2 machines at most. So these need 1, 2, 3 inputs. So we're going to need 2 belts on this side. Bringing stuff down. So how much do I need of everything? I need 8 of these, so I'll give that its own belt, and then I'll split these 2. So where's the plastic belt? I think it's here. Yeah, plastic bars. Let's figure this out, because the plastic bars are easy, but I think I have to unpack the other 2. The 10 copper wire, so let's bring those down. 10 copper wire and solder coils. So which one is this? I think this is the copper wire, right? Yeah. Bring this down. That's the one I said I'd share a belt to plastic, right? Yeah. So actually, we can figure out that belt and how these are going in. I guess what needs to happen is something like that. And then we need half a belt of plastic. I think I need to be a little bit more space efficient, because if the bus has to go past here for any reason, and I need iron on it, this is going to be majorly in the way. So let's just bring this down here, which means I actually did need those undergrounds. Do I have, what do I need in order to make one? I mean, bronze is nowhere nearby, is it? Yeah, bronze is like here. Yeah, that's not even close. Just grab some bronze plates. I only need one underground for this, so a couple plates should do the job. And then there. Actually, why don't I put that there, and then I don't need this underground. Why do I have one here? Okay, we have plastic. Did that wrong. Okay. So one assembler making tinned copper wire. And how much per second? 3.5. And that will be there. And I'm going to need it for other builds too, so I'm going to split it. So this can come down here. Whew. Question is, so 3.5. That will fit on half a belt. In fact, I only need one inserter for that. So let's go ahead and power this. Then last but not least, silicon wafers, which also will be going to multiple destinations. And for this, okay, these will work on a half belt for most of the builds, except this one I'm working on now. So I'll have to unpack them onto a full belt. Like that, because I need 8 per second, which is a little over a half a belt. And then I'll go this way and this way. Okay, I don't need a big power pole there though. So what do I need to bring down now? I need the solder here. Where is the solder? Oh, that's right. It was flagging, and then I cleared the backup. So I should have solder now. But where is it? I do not see it. It's 2 iron, copper, iron gears, tin, steel, stone, bricks, wood, circuit 1, circuit 2. Here it is. So right up here. It looks like it's iron plates from afar. Oh, that's not it either. But I do also need the monosilicon down here. Okay. Solder can stop here. And then I need monosilicon going to here. So I need this much of a tunnel. Whew. So is it working so far? We have 3 out of 6 done. It's pretty good, and these are the harder of the 6 also. So actually, I don't need a separate thing for this. I can combine these, right? Because everywhere that needs these also needs these, right? No, that's not true. It's kind of annoying that that's not true. Yeah, it's also not true here. Never mind then. Sweet. Okay, let's go back to the hub. I need more undergrounds. How many more buildings am I going to have? So 5, 5, 2. Oh, I need more than one of these doing the silicon. I guess I just assumed I'd only need one. One for solder and one for 10. 3 for the... Yeah, so definitely more inserters. At least the yellow ones. There we go. That looks a lot better. It's probably more than I need, but whatever. How am I looking on assemblers? I have 29 left. I need 5, 10, 12. 12? I think 12. And since 29 is greater than 12, I should be okay. Let's get in the car here. Oh, where did I put the... Did I pick it up? What happened to my car I have here? Oh no, I drove it down here. Okay. I guess we're walking to the belt area. So definitely a couple stacks of these. Definitely 3 stacks of these. And I guess half a chest of each of those, and then we'll pick up 3 stacks of power poles, or so we have 3 stacks. So get rid of the extra. And that should be enough stuff to finish green circuits. After that, I guess we do some tungsten, or I guess we upgrade iron. How are we doing on plutonium? Well, I'm thinking about it. 30, we're almost there. 10 more. 10 more, we can start Cobra X. How is our uranium production going? Okay, we're still having issues. What's the issue now? Now it's bobmonium. Why are we having issues with bobmonium? We have sulfuric acid coming in. It's fine. We have purified water coming in. Looks like it's because too much of it is being split off to go down here for silicon and tin production. Which makes sense. We're going through a truckload of solder right now, and also a truckload of silicon wafers, so looks like we're also a little slow on the input. Oh, these are mineral catalysts. Hold on. No, the ammonium input is fine for now. Where is our ammonium patch? So yeah, we got plenty of miners on that. Let me check my coal belt actually, because I want to make sure I don't run out of power. So looks like the coke pellets are doing okay. And then we always have these ones. Yeah, nothing's running out. Alright. So I guess we need to be doing a red belt of ammonium. That way we can split a yellow belt off to do hydro refining and still have a full yellow belt for direct sorting. Okay, what's next? I guess we do a mirror build of CPUs and transistors. It seems like the best choice to me. So CPUs also require acid. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5 of those. And then 5 doing transistors. And 2 belts of input here. So really I need plastic for those. Okay, so let's bring in the acid first, because fluids are always the weird one. Okay. Wait, I want these coming in from the other side. Because this is the output side where I have need for fewer inserters. Okay. Better. So let's get the output inserters for all this. So what do we need for these? We need silicon wafers at a rate of 3 per second. So I guess they can get their own little input belt here, but I need more for the transistors, so let's get those going through here. And we need gold cables and silicon nitride on this one. I think I still need to bring down both of those to here, but I think I need to take the gold cables all the way from smelting. So where's the silicon nitride? It's right here. So we'll go grab that real quick. Oh, and I need to pick up. So this one has coke pellets, so I think that's my normal car. And then this one has coal. So this is the mall car. So we'll take this back. Okay, and I said I'd move this. So let's move this to, well, so we don't actually need any of this, which is great, actually. No, we do need that. Actually, that sort of solves itself now, because I can have the fuel chest here and then drive through here, which is pretty cool. So, car time. So I think this is the last thing I added. So everything, the golden wires are going to come down here. Yeah. Okay, so probably need to leave 2 spaces here. Or 3 spaces between this and the silicon nitride. So I can get over. So it's 1, 2, 3. Get over top with undergrounds if I need to bring anything else down there. Past this mess. Okay, so this needs to be a splitter, and this needs to go here. I'm not sure how I planned for this to actually work. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's how it should go. And then I guess this can go 2 above this. So 1, 2. And then these both have to come down to my green circuit array. Jeez, I'm not gonna have any belts left. Okay. Almost there. So the silicon nitride needs to come down. So half silicon nitride, half gold cables. Okay, as soon as they catch up, gold cables are going to be a while. How are those coming along? There's gaps. I bet that relies on bodmonium. Actually, it's not waiting on anything. Maybe I just need more inserters. That's probably it. Why'd I only put 2 there? I thought I'd put 4 on all my other builds. Didn't I? Maybe not. Yeah, I put 3 on these builds. I don't think I need 3 to fill a yellow belt. But I definitely need more than 1. So that's a goof up on my part. But this is probably enough. I mean, this is most of the yellow belt. And I only need, what, 1 per second, so yeah. No sense crying about it. So once those get here, CPUs will be made. So I need more belts now. So it's time for yet another trip over to the hub. Where did I leave my car? Do I have my car in the inventory? Okay. So I need belts, primarily. Really exclusively. Uh-oh. The iron shortage is starting to affect my belt production. Maybe it's time to address it sooner rather than later. I've not had belt production issues since early game. So what do I really need in terms of iron? So if I did a red belt for plates, because a lot of them get used, well, do a lot of them get used in this area? Where are they getting used? Well, I'd like a red belt for gear production, plus at least a yellow belt for the rest of my base. So I guess I need to produce 45 plates a second. So if I do this whole song and dance, I could see it being okay with nickel, but not with cobalt. So we'll just do iron. And then this is the highest tier one you can actually make. So I would need a red belt of iron ore, which shouldn't be a problem. I think I just need to upgrade the beginning of my stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look too complicated. I've got the coke and the limestone up here already. In fact, I'm pretty sure the limestone is already coming over this, pretty much this far, yeah. Right here. So I just have to take it over here. And then there's coke. I guess I could bring the coke from here. Or I could just bring it down. Really? What else? I think that's it, yeah. Okay, let's finish this first though. So what do you need? You need plastic bars, 10 copper, and these things. In fact, you're the last stop for these things, aren't you? Because the next build is electronic components, and that doesn't require any fancy silicon, so we will just give you this first belt here to occupy. So then it's just tinned copper wire. And plastic. Oh hey, the gold cables are already here. Sweet, we got computer chips. So we need to do this a little bit funky here to get this to go on that side of the belt. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that's 5 out of 6 builds. Now we just need 2 machines making electronics. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And these need to come all the way up here. Oh. You know, I probably should have gotten more underground belts. How can we save some? Is this... No, it doesn't reach. So that's 1 input belt. So pretty. Okay. Next is this. Oh wait, I need this to be split. How many electronics do we need? 2.5 per second? So I can go on half a belt. Okay, let's just take these here. So we only need 2 inputs. The other one is carbon. Okay. That is green circuits. We're done. So I guess the first place we can bring these is up to the hub to build stuff, although we can't build stuff yet, but we also can't do rocket parts. Well, I guess we could. Dang, does this mean I'm going to need to bring all that stuff? It does, doesn't it? We have to bring all this stuff to the science area. Do I have plastic yet? So I have to bring plastic, carbon, solder, tinned copper wire. What else? Silicon. Oh no, plastic's already here. There's still a lot of things I need to bring up here. Gold cables. Gold plates. No, actually, I don't need the baseboards, right? I just need the circuits and the components. So, yeah, that annoying part is not necessary. Oh, wait, no. These are the baseboards. Oh, no. Okay, well, maybe we bus these two to our science area. In fact, maybe we bus all 5 of these. All 6 of these things. Well, we'll figure it out when we get to it. Maybe we can build the rocket like here or here, so that nothing has to go as far. And then just ship the science over. Looks like I need to put down another radar out here. So let's take care of that. Okay, so right now, we just need these. Another thing is, we could just load a train up with all that stuff from right here and train it over to science. That might be the best idea. Okay, so we don't have to take it this far. We can let them stack up here. We got nothing to put them in, really. But I guess we could set up the next tier of production. So they'll be coming in like here. This is a wonderful model design. I need to organize it a little better and then blueprint the heck out of it. Sorry, not mall, hub. Okay. Before I connect this, are these other green chips used in anything that I might want to know about? Nope. Okay. So, tier 4 circuits are completely done. Awesome. That is fantastic. It's not even midnight. Wow. So, I guess next we'll take a detour and work on iron. And I should have gotten rid of this stuff when I was... Let's just drive back there. Tinned wire is being done here. What else? Silicon wafers. I think that's pretty much everything. So where'd I park? Alright. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. I think the play from here is fixing iron, then fixing bobmonium. Maybe I should do bobmonium first. And then we can either do plutonium enrichment. I think we should have enough plutonium now. Oh, we're really close. Yeah, we'll get it really quickly here. So we can do plutonium enrichment after we do that. And then tungsten. So let's grab all the red belts and go fix bobmonium. I should get some high tier miners too. We're gonna need undergrounds for sure for this one. So that should be more than I need. Miners. So how many do I need? So I think bobmonium is 250%. No cortinium is. Bobmonium is 250%. So 2.5 times 30 is 60, and half is 75. Divided by 8. Is 10. I need 10 tier 3 miners. Or are these tier 4? Tier 4 miners. Okay. Then I need a place to put them down. I don't think there's enough free ore to put 10 of these down. So we'll just put them in the middle of the patch where it's going to take the longest for them to mine out. Oh, I've got another little area over here. That's cool. Oh, I didn't get crushers, dang it. It's fine, we'll teleport back and get some. How many is it? 6? Yeah, 6. Okay. We'll do the same thing we did for Sapphirite. So we're gonna have to upgrade the stone belt again. So we'll do that first. Don't have to do anything with that guy. Here's the first area. So this doubles. And that goes, okay. So that's all upgraded already. It doesn't touch this, so that's fine. So what did I pick up? Nothing. And then once again, once this gets down to the split off, I just need a yellow belt going to hydro and a yellow belt going to direct sorting, so I can just stop when I hit that splitter. It should be like right here. right here. So red splitter and we're done. Okay. Next up is iron. Seems like it might have resolved itself. Maybe I caught up with whatever was using up all my tin and silicon. So what kind of belts am I going to need for iron upgrading? So I'm going to need a blue belt, at least for the first part. But that's going to be after the smelting. And then that's liquid, so I'm going to need blue belts for the ingots. That's it. Everything else can be yellow. Yeah. So let's go get this stuff. So that means I need no red belts, so I can put the red belts back. Okay. I need 4 ore processors. Four pellet presses. Three blast furnaces, 5 induction furnaces. Oh, these are induction. Hold on. Don't. Okay, 5 of those. 3 blast furnaces. I guess 4 strand casting machines. So I don't like using odd numbers for these. And then 4 plate makers. And some blue belts. Won't need a ton of these. So let's start by turning off the input. Oh, I will need red belts to upgrade the iron input, right? Because I'm making so much more. Well, this is a yellow belt full, right? This is backed up on copper, so this won't be producing much. At least not unless I'm starting to use copper. So probably need to upgrade my iron production, because a lot of it's getting eaten by steel. By the way, that might be a good idea to upgrade steel as well. In fact, that might be an even better idea. Oh wait. That might be an even better idea than upgrading the iron plates. Oh sweet, I can do this now. Okay. And we're definitely using manganese for steel. How am I doing on manganese first? Okay, it's backed up. We can definitely use it for at least some of the steel. So the only way to get steel is to make iron ingots. The best way to do that is here. So then this is going to take a yellow belt of ore. And this is going to take a red belt of ore. So I might want to figure out a way to make a blue belt of ore. In fact, I might want to do that before I work on these upgrades. Okay, so I can extend this to 6, but then I need a red belt of each of these. Or actually, one blue belt of a mixed 22.5 times 2 is 45, so blue belt coming down, and then red belt leading up to the sorting. I think I have a red belt of sapphire being made, so I'd have to upgrade this again, which means I'd have to upgrade the stone again. But I think it's all necessary. I do have extra patches around that I can tap. If I need to. Let's just get started with this then, because this is going to be a pretty big project, bigger than I initially thought. So I think we just need to get started on one piece of it. Doesn't really matter where I start, because none of it's going to work until everything's finished. Excuse me. So pellet press comes next. After the pellet press comes the blast furnaces, so 3 of those. And then it's going to be induction furnaces, so this is okay. So we can bring in half a belt of coke and limestone. Yeah, that'll be plenty. And I said, oh, I'll get coke right here. Okay, cool. That makes it a lot easier. So let's bring that over here. And we can have the limestone coming here. I think I can turn this up and go through here. There. So actually, bam. So how many pellets? Not many. So you can have like one inserter for pellets, then another inserter for coke and limestone. Well, since we're grabbing 2 ingredients on the long side, I'd like to make totally sure I'm fast enough, so let's use fast inserters. Okay. You go down here. And then it's going to be producing 24 ingots, so 3. Let's say 3. And we'll just alternate. Actually, I think what I need to do here is have double there, 1 here, 2 here. And this is done. So, ore coming in needs red belts. I managed to not pick up any of that coke. If I pick up the processed iron here, oh, I can pick up this. Okay. Yeah, I need to pick up some of it. That's what was so shocking and surprising. So go ahead and use up this, and then we'll pick up you. So red belt ore. Then yellow belt processed, yellow belt pellets, then blue belt ingots. Okay, you guys are finito. How is that a critical point of failure? Like, really? There. Stop blinking at me. You can blink, that's fine. Let's just finish going through this. And then I need 5 induction furnaces. Alright, where was the break? Okay, it wasn't up here, it was down there. Wow, everything is going through this one. There. Turn the lights back on. So let's get this upgraded. Get these upgraded. That should be the right recipe. Yep. Okay, and now this can go. Nope. Am I gonna have room for this? Okay, good. So after this, I need 4 strand casting machines. Let's just take this down max length. So here will be the place that I put these down. Okay. And then that's going to lead to 4 of these, making plates. So that is this here. Okay. 2 is probably enough, but just in case. I mean, since we're using blue belts, I want to be absolutely sure I'm making enough, or I'm not putting enough. So, since these merge like this, I don't need to offset at all. Just need power here, and here, and then connect up the coolant. Okay, easy enough. Let's see, I'm definitely going to need to upgrade my coolant at some point. If this turns on all at once, then there's no way. There's just no way that this is going to be not come to its knees. Maybe I should upgrade the gear makers. Could do it with 4 machines. I mean, since I'm already upgrading iron, why not? Doesn't really change anything other than the size of the footprint, but can change the design a little bit because of this. I think that will do the job. I should have my plutonium by now, right? Yes. Okay, so I upgraded that, and I built this, except this. And that needs this. So let's go build that next. Do I need any more blue belts? Yes, I need a blue belt of ore, but only to steel. So only to here. Probably honestly need a couple more belts. And then I don't need that many yellow belts. So $100. Actually, I need more of those. And I need some of these, some more of these, and possibly some of these. And I need 6 of those tier 4 ore sorters. Definitely want to hit that pipe. Don't ask why. Okay. It's 4, 6. I need to get rid of some of these yellow inserters too. Oh, and I've got a bunch of tier 1 stuff from upgrading the iron smelting. So let's dump those here. Casting machines. Don't even use these anymore. Okay, induction furnaces. Ore processing machines. Blast furnaces. If you're not the first furnace, you're the blast furnace. Okay, ore crushers. Get rid of those. I'm starting to accumulate a large number of things that I can never really use. So probably need to spend some time organizing that. Kinda wish I had bought recycling already. Sure would be nice. Okay, let's get rid of these inserters and get some more red inserters. Then we can upgrade our iron production. Catalytic sorting. Okay, so 200 yellow inserters. Oops, not 2,000. Hell, man. Okay. And away we go. getting it. So I guess I need to do something a little funky here. Where the heck is the ore sorter there? So I can put down these 4. And then I can put down 2 more on this side. I just have to make sure that's good. So I need a blue belt coming down. Dang, I'm not gonna have enough belt. So from here forward, it needs to be a blue belt. You, Sirach, annoy me, so you must go. Okay, maybe I do have enough belt. And then... how many per second is that per machine? So it's 22.5 divided by 6 is not that much. It's about 4. So probably, well, it's 1 second crafting time though, and these have crafting speed too. So yeah, I need at least 1 red inserter per thing. 2 is probably ideal. So we'll do something like this. Okay, we're getting rid of these red monstrosities of power poles. Okay, so I guess we also need something grabbing catalysts. It's like, what, 1 per half second? So that's 2 per second. You can easily handle that with the yellow inserter. And that can remain on a yellow belt. Okay. So Okay, I think... Oh, we need to sort out the output too, so this is creating 4 per half second, so it's 8 per second, so 2 on the outset should do the job. On the output, not the outset. Okay. So that takes care of the actual ore sorting, but I still need... Hold on, did I upgrade the belt from the steel to the iron? Yeah, it looks like it's a red belt now. Yeah, to here. Nice. It's already kind of working. Still handling the coolant. We'll see how long that lasts. So the next step is I need a red belt of sapphirite and givelite coming into here. So let's start upgrading these. And if I'm bringing a red belt down here, then I need a blue belt leading up to hydro sorting. So we'll start with the sapphirite. Okay, so this has to be blue past here. Okay, so I need more red undergrounds and red splitters. And probably some more red actual belts. And then I need some more blue belts. And I guess I hope it works. Dang, I'm gonna need to get rid of something because I'm gonna overflow. I can get rid of catalysts and the crushed givelite. That should free up enough space. So I need a red belt of givelite. So I guess I'll need a blue belt of givelite too then. Because I'll need a red belt just for iron. And a yellow belt for hydro sorting. So this is going to be blue from here as well. Oh dang, I picked up crushed sapphire. Oh well. By the way, how many catalysts am I using up for this? Almost an entire yellow belt. But I have 2 yellow belts coming in, so it should be, or in theory, so it should be okay. Oops. No, used a yellow. Some more stone belt upgrading here. For real? What else can I get rid of here? Oh, I can dump this off. Problem solved. No, I don't need to upgrade this because I don't need to produce more stone. So we'll just keep it going through. Okay, these poor things are overwhelmed, so let's upgrade them. I think that's still not quite good enough. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe that's what it needed. I think that should be fine. But I'm also going to be upgrading these sapphirites, so let's take care of that on the stone side. I'm unfortunately going to run out of blue belts again. That was a weird interaction. Apparently if you have only one hoodie left in your stack, and you put it down over an existing hoodie to upgrade it, it doesn't auto-complete the other end. So that's good to know. Let's, so I've got to go to the belt area. And there I'm going to get rid of some of the yellow belts and get some more blue belts. Could use some red undergrounds, potentially. Actually, I'm probably done with reds, aren't I? I think I'm good on splitters. I think I'm good on undergrounds too, but just in case, let's grab another stack. Okay. Inventory is less overflowing than it was the last time, which is good. Now, I am going to have to upgrade my mining for Gibbelite, so let's grab like 8 of these. Dang it. Okay. Where was I? So these two need to be upgraded as well. Damn. Okay. So I can probably just draw a blue belt back to my mining. I pretty much already have it for this. Not sure how the Gibbelite situation is. It's probably not quite there. Although, once I put down those miners, it probably will be. Okay. That's half of it done. Where's the Gibbelite? I guess we can start from the mines and go forward. All the way down there. iffy if we're going to get through everything I wanted to get done tonight, so it may not end up finishing tungsten, because I got to do a couple builds for tungsten. Yellow tuberoo. So let's find an area in the middle of the patch and put down these miners. And that should help with output. Okay. Then let's blue through here. Whew. I'm guessing I will require some more upgrades later, because I think that the tungsten production is going to have to go up to cover for tungsten copper plates, tungsten carbide plates, and regular tungsten plates. Which seems like a whole heck of a lot is going to need to be done there. Okay, so this is done. Did I finish the gibelite belt? Yes, but not the sapphirite belt. So sapphirite belt needs to go from red to blue. Out of belts again. Okay, let's go back. I don't really need yellow belts right now, so actually I can probably just put them away. I just need blues, probably all of these. Well, actually, kind of almost done, but we'll see. Let's also get rid of the coke and the coal. Diggity, diggity. Ah, tongue's not fast enough. Oh well. Okay, so that's done, but there is one more thing we need, which is to crush the new amount of things. So that's going to be 8 of those. Did I really leave my car somewhere? We got blue belts to walk on, so maybe it's fine to walk down there. But they only become red belts here. Still might be fine. We got blue belts again at the iron production. Okay, we have too many red belts now, by a lot, so I think we're done with belts for now. Sure. Yeah, so half these in there, the other half in there, and these go back. Okay, so you want 150 blue inserters. You want 1,000 blue belts. And you too. You want 200 blue hoodies. Okay. Wow. There, that's a reasonable amount. Okay. Crushers, and then plutonium. See, that was 8 per, so I need 2 more for red, I think, or for sapphirite, and then I need 8 for gibbelite, so that is 10 altogether. And what do I need for plutonium? No. 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 Yes. Centrifuges. So how much of this stuff do I need for the rocket? So satellites, I need 0.001 per second. So one centrifuge will support exactly that, because 0.4 goes back in and 0.5 comes out, so 0.1 goes to the satellite. So I'll probably just use like all the centrifuges I have, 5 of them, and overproduce it. I could even belt the uranium over there and do the enrichment at the rocket silo. Since I'm driving past smelting, let me get rid of this iron stuff and some of these other ores. Okay, and silicon's probably the next closest. Okay, I think I got too much iron here, because it looks like this has stopped. Oh, I'm not getting any coke? Why is that? Okay, so I gotta do this. Whew, left a present for myself there. It explains why manganese is backed up for so long. That should help with the iron situation. I think that also explains why I saw my aluminum kind of struggling earlier. So is this too much iron? I don't know. Kind of looks like it. How's that? That seems about the right amount. We'll keep an eye on it to see if it stops. So zinc coming down here. Did I pass silicon already? Well, I can put silicon in this thing. It's going to lead. Where's nickel? Alright, mission accomplished. Crap. Okay. Let's get blue belts. We can fix this actually, because we have an even number of inserters now. Okay, that's sapphirite done. So I'm going to do Givelite a little different. I'm just going to do this. Take these off. Let it empty. Then we just need to... Oh, I already upgraded them. Okay. Don't need to do anything then. Wait, this got messed up. There we go. Can't believe I didn't upgrade this to blue. Just this one little thing and 2 splitters. How annoying. Alright. Oh, I hope I didn't just put crushed stone on the actual ore belt. Let's pick some of that up just to be sure. Okay, so that is everything except these little side belts. Dunzo. So what's next? Plutonium, or is there something else I need to do? Okay, that's done. Oh, I need to upgrade steel. So that's done. And how many catalysts am I making? That's not filling up 2 belts. So what is the slowdown? We're going through all the slag slurry, and we're out of mineral sludge. So probably I just need more ceramic filters for here. How many of these are active? Yeah, these are all spent filters by the time they get down here. So it looks like okay, well, part of the problem is I'm not making enough thermal water. But I can bring in thermal water from over here. Just need to add a station. But do I need to? That's probably enough mineral catalysts. I mean, it doesn't look like there's a shortage. So as long as there's no shortage, I think I'm okay. So how is aluminum ore? It's getting sucked up. So did that fix my aluminum plates by fixing manganese? Or am I still short? Oh, I never put output inserters, so let's go fix that. Ugh. Okay. We can fix it. Oh geez, I'm not gonna be able to drive through here, am I? Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know if I even bother trying. Oh, I did it. Okay. Sweet. Dope. Pipe. Okay, there's no way I'm driving through there, so let's back up. Let's go somewhere that's wider open. Then here is the aluminum production, which I stupidly forgot the output inserters on here. Now the question is, how much of that oh, that's right. I also need more. Oh, really? I've run out of inserters right now. All times. I think I need 2 inserters per machine there to really unload those plates. Okay. Out. Out. Please tell me I have blue belts. I do. Problem is, I think this is going to peter out once these empty. They're already empty. So how much am I actually producing? Yeah. It's coming. There it is. So where is the shortfall? We have plenty of manganese, plenty of ingots, so why aren't we producing enough? Doesn't appear to be the molten aluminum. Oh. Oh, we finally... Okay. The coolant finally backed up. That's the problem. We can do something about that. Okay. So... we just need to copy-paste basically this whole thing. Except we won't end up needing... So we don't need the fresh coolant pipe. We don't need the storage tank, but there's no avoiding the storage tank. So we'll just delete it. And we don't need those big electric poles, so this is the part we need. And this game will not let me get back to making progress. It's one production issue after another tonight. And last night, and most of the night before. So I need 2 of these filtration units. Okay. So I think the only thing I need to do now is connect up the original coolant to here, and the water to here. No, not there. So if I move this power pole, I should be able to just do this. So is that enough to drain out the excess hot coolant? is the question. Well, it's dipping. Yeah, it looks like it's draining. Well, maybe not. Looks kind of stable. Yeah, it's not draining, so we need more. So we need 6 more coolant towers. No. 4 more coolant towers. 2 more filtration units. Maybe some more pipes. Do I have another clarifier? No. So we need one of those. Let's get some more pipe to grounds. And some more iron pipes, wherever they are. And I said a clarifier and some coolant towers, right? 2 more coolant towers. And a water void. We can just grab these 6. How's it doing now? Still not doing anything? Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Yeah, I need ceramic filters here. So it's, I think, 4 filter frames. And then 4 alumina, which should be right across the street here. Here, over here. Okay, now we can make it work. And there's some more outputs I need to hook up though. No, these just get clean, that's right. So there's no outputs. Okay, so that should work basically forever. Do I have the purified water hooked up here? Or is this just excess? It looks like we're actually producing a surplus, so I guess it doesn't matter. But if it becomes a problem, why don't I just actually... Why don't I get rid of this and do that? I bet I don't need the second clarifier either. So if I'm doing coolant, one, and the maximum I'm producing here is 100 plus 150 is 250. Oh, actually, this shouldn't be keeping up. Oh wait, but then the steam gets converted to purified water, right? So no, this is just 150. 150. So I do need the second clarifier. We can put it here. Okay. It's almost an entire clarifier just for that one process. Oh, but this doesn't just get hooked up here. There. Now it should work. So now how does the coolant doing? Okay, yeah, now it's being cooled sufficiently. Good. Does that mean my aluminum is working again? It does. Look at that. Beautiful. Although it's not producing a full belt. It's more like half a belt, so maybe it won't be enough at full load. Guess we'll find out. So where's my car? Okay. So that's one big project done. So now the question is, plutonium or tungsten first? How do I want to get the plutonium to the satellite to launch? Train? If I do it via belt, then I'm going to have like a huge buffer of plutonium. So I'm thinking train from here to like here. Then I can train in some components from here for the satellite and for the rocket parts. That makes sense to me. So let's do that. Which means we need to work on tungsten first. But it also means we can have one centrifuge making some more plutonium while we're working on tungsten, so that we can have some available. So where can I put this? Okay, so tungsten 5 uranium 238, 40 plutonium 239, produces 41 plutonium and 2 uranium 238. So as long as I filter the outputs, should work fine. I actually should use stack inserters for this. No, this is a bad place for this, because I'm only getting a trickle of uranium out of here. So we'll put it over here. Although this is also bad, because it's like a fully saturated belt. So why don't we put it next to this? So plutonium goes around, and it just keeps adding. So we can just leave that, I think. It's plutonium for now. So I guess it's hull mod time for... Oh, I wanted to upgrade steel too, didn't I? kind of important to do, isn't it? Well, let's take a look at what the effect of the iron upgrade had. So this is pretty good. What about the ore? How's the ore doing? So we're producing more iron now. We're not using the full red belt, which means we're probably not using the full blue belt either. So if we're producing enough of this, how's the steel plates looking? Yeah, they're pretty much backed up. So I think I can put off steel. How's my iron gears, by the way? Should be backed up. Yeah, they are. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, let's work on tungsten then. So let's start with tungsten plates. So we need tungsten powder. I say we use the nickel, because we don't really have a use for nickel. How much are we going to need to produce a yellow belt of these? Half a belt. Then let's just go with the basic, because it's simple. Then... which of these is which? I'm assuming that the second one is the more efficient. Oh wait, I went through this, didn't I? Yeah, I think this one for sure, and then there's two ways to get this, right? No, there's one way to get that. So this is not the right way. Okay. Which way is the pellet press? This way. But I don't need to do this, do I? Ingredient input. Wait. Tungsten powder mixture requires tungsten powder, but I'm missing a link here. So ammonia tungstenate or whatever. But then how do I get from this to this? In the process, but that's not what I want. So process to pellets, pellets to tungsten oxide. Maybe FNEI can help me. Tungsten processing here. So I want the tungsten oxide usage. So maybe it is this stuff. So what do I need? I need tungsten oxide. So we need this. Oh, dang it. Which means we need to divert some of that fluorite we're making. Okay. Need ammonia. Pretty sure I'm not making ammonia up here. So we'll make that. It's not very much. I'm not making hydrogen fluoride anyway. So it's going to be more hydrofluoric acid. Hopefully, let me check to make sure I'm not overusing that. I shouldn't be. Yeah, I've got a full tank, so we're good. Yeah. Really, this goes into a blast furnace. Interesting. I would have thought chemical furnace for sure there. Okay. So process comes from ore. Then the ore becomes pellets. Then I need ammonia to turn the pellets into this stuff. Tungsten oxide. The ammonia is made down here in the chem plant. And this is also made in the chem plant. One input. I just need to void the fluoric wastewater, I guess. And then I can also turn these into plates, so that's good. So actually, why don't I also plan tungsten carbide plates here, because I'm going to need those too. Which one do I want to use? I'm not really sure there's a benefit to using tungsten powder, if I can just use the oxide. So I need 70, it makes 7.5 powder per 7.5 oxide, so yeah, I really don't see a reason. It just uses more fluorite, as far as I can tell. So we'll do these. Wait, what are these used for? Do I actually need a full yellow belt of these? I've seen them used in a couple things. Mostly in some of the nuclear stuff. Okay, so assembling machines, drills, so yeah. They're used in actually quite a bit of stuff. Centrifuges, multi-purpose furnaces. This is the main reason I need them. The heat shielding tiles. Yeah, I don't think I need a yellow belt. Maybe if I do 5 per second. That should be good. And then, what about copper tungsten plates? Keep doing this. It's this button. Copper tungsten plates. I think that's the last tungsten thing I need. And what are these used in? Okay, so advanced. Okay, so tier 5 pipes, that'd be nice. Yeah, some more of this advanced stuff, advanced burner stuff, advanced nuclear stuff. So again, I don't think I need a whole belt, maybe 5 per second. So it's going to use 6.5 ore. So everything's yellow belt up to here. Continues to be yellow belt. Yellow belt on the nickel side. And then this is the most yellow belt. Okay. We can do... Should we do electric furnaces here? We should at least do steel. Whoops. And it takes carbon anyway, so I guess for these it might make sense to use electric ones. How do you make electric ones? I could handcraft some of these. Let's just do it. Okay, and then I think I have tier 4 ore powderizers by now. Okay, these can be purple. These can be purple. These can be purple. These can be tier 4. These can be purple. These can be purple. These can be purple. And these are tier 4. So that's my shopping list. Oh. What tier of centering oven am I on? Purple. Yeah, so actually, so we have the multi-purpose furnaces too. But I can't make those. Yeah, I can't even make this first level of those. Is there anything I can make that's faster? Just checking real fast. 2, 2. Yeah, I can't use the regular electric furnaces, so I can't even make them, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so I'm stuck with these. So I should probably get these first. What do I need? Blue circuits? Blue circuits, steel, and stone brick. And that's for 16 of them. So that's going to be 160 stone bricks and steel plates, and 80 blue circuits. That's not stone bricks. That's steel. Where's the bricks? I know they're up here somewhere. Here they are. So that's 160 of those, and then 80 blue chips. I already have them. So, how many do I need? 16? Make them. Okay, I know I need assemblers. 2 purple assemblers. Need some chemical furnaces. Only 2. Two liquefiers. Okay, and then I think pellet press. Yeah, 2 pellet presses. So let's get those while we're at this end of the hub. And then 2 ore processors. Three chemical furnaces. Is that total? That's total. And then 2 blast furnaces. Already got the assemblers, right? Yeah. 1 ore powder mixer. I really hate using 1. Especially since they're 2x2. Let's get 2 just to be easy on the configuration for the inserters. And so it looks nice and mirrors itself and everything. Then 3 centering ovens. Okay, how am I doing on power, by the way? Still good. I guess we can start from the end, right? So it's going to be the electric furnaces, 2 rows of 8. I guess what I could do is rows of 4. So that's going to be 2 inputs for each. So I need to leave room, but how many? So yellow belt works. Yellow belt works. Actually, I can just combine the belts then. And what's the amount of time I'm going to need for these? I'm pretty sure it's this one. So this takes 6.4 seconds. This is an easy yellow inserter recipe. Kind of weird that we've spent like half the game or over half the game learning all these casting machine things, and now we're just going back to the vanilla smelting. Okay, and then copy paste. 1, 2, 3, 4. Change this to here. And this is even longer. How does this make sense? Okay, this makes 2 and this makes 5. Okay. Didn't make sense after all. So those are done. And then I need the centering ovens for the tungsten plates. It's legitimately the only thing they make. Okay, so we're bringing in tungsten powder mixture and taking out, so it's going to be 12 over 4 seconds, crafting speed 2. So it's like 6 over 4 seconds, so that's 1 inserter territory. Sadly, I'm going to have to do a double inserter output here to get them evenly distributed. Really? How far away is that big power pole? Let's just put it here. So that's how it ends. Let's work our way back to the beginning. So this needs the powder mixer, or I guess powder mixers. Wait, is that a garden? Give ourselves a little bit of space. We're doing this with nickel. Okay. Yeah, we take in 24. In 4 seconds, we make 24. So how do I get 24 of anything into a 2x2 structure in a little over a second? I think the answer is stack inserters, except aren't my regular inserters just as fast at this point? So what's my stack inserter? 12 versus 5. No, it's nowhere close. Okay. Stack inserters it is. There. Done. Next step. So I need to make nickel powder. Let's bring the nickel belt over. How much Neptune am I up to? Or not Neptune. Plutonium. Oh wow, it made 20 so far. 21 actually. Not too bad. Of course. I guess I just bring it down here. Run it along the uranium line. Wait, am I having uranium shortages? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Like, I thought I resolved all of the things that were going wrong here. Okay, so I can actually just bring it over here. Now there's a few steps I need to take it through, so first I need to put it in a blast furnace with some carbon monoxide. And I need to assemble the ingots into dust. And then I need to put it in the powder mixer. Okay. So I could do all of that over here. Oops. Close. Okay. And we probably have the gas input we need right here. Oh wait, I already did nickel from cathodes, so maybe I should do that for the powder process too then. Except I think I need extra buildings if I do this. So ingots from cathodes. Cathodes from processed ore from regular ore. Okay, so we're going to need an extra blast furnace, 2 extra chemical furnaces, and an extra ore processor. So let's grab those. You know what? What am I using this nickel for? What am I even using my nickel ingots to produce? Silicon? No, Invar. Okay, and I'm hardly using Invar, so actually I don't need to go through this part of the process. I can just use the existing nickel dust. So just assembled into powder and then powderized. Okay. That'll be a lot easier. Crap. So if we did this on this side, like here, just bring up the nickel. Let's see, we need to go through 1 every half second at crafting speed 2.75. So what's 0.5 times 2.75? No, it's 0.5 divided by 2.75? What is it? 0.5 times 2.75. Oh yeah, that's right. So we're making 1 of these every 1.375 seconds. Seems like not enough. Yeah, that's not quite right. Oh, but that's just the crafting speed times the recipe. Wait, there's only one. No, I was right. I was right when I said divide. 0.5 divided by 2.75. So it's 5 per second. We'll just use 2 inserters to be safe, and 2 on the input. And then we can bring the other stuff from over here. So this needs to go back. to here. That should be good. Okay, we got the nickel part done. So now... Oh, I never considered... I think I'm making nitrogen and hydrogen. Where's the nitrogen? Okay, yeah, I've got plenty of that going already, so I just need the iron ore and copper ore. Actually, did I make ammonia for something else up here? I vaguely recall I might have done that. Let's see, where's the nitrogen going? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe it was a byproduct or something. Okay, well, we can make it. And then we need to bring the hydrofluoric acid over to, I think it should be most of the way here. Yeah, here it is. So I just need the nitrogen and the hydrogen over this way. Which, here's the hydrogen. So I just need to bring over the nitrogen the rest of the way. Ooh, I thought that was going to connect to that purified water pipe for a second. Okay. So we can bring it down from here. Well, that's our Orbis. Let's bring it to here. I guess we can make it right here. We don't have to take it too far. So, right here, if I can get the inputs to line up right, would be ideal. Perfect. Now we need this thing making catalysts, which I need these. Okay, let's bring the iron and copper belts down here. Okay, that should start producing as soon as that shows up. And what else did we need? Just the hydrofluoric acid. So these are both going to different machines. So I guess we need the tungsten ore next. Which is where? I think it's right here. Going to catalysts for plastic making. And we're almost out of belts. Oh well. Time to get more. Okay. Skip. Let's see. Guess we keep going down past here. And then I guess somewhat centrally to this, we can start going up. Maybe here. It's a little close to the other one. Let's do it here. Oh, and we're not going up all that far, are we? Yeah, because the ore processors start here, so this is where we start our build. So maybe we should leave even more space. Maybe like over here. Oh no. Okay. Before we actually put anything here, let's get the whole thing set up. Then we'll see what's broken. Okay. Step 1 done. Then we're doing pellet pressing, right? Yeah. So tungsten pellets. They're brown. So those go into a chemical furnace with the ammonia. No, 3 chemical furnaces with the ammonia. And become brownish red substance. Yeah, this one. So let's bring up the ammonia now. Is there even a place to bring up the ammonia? Try here. No, it needs to be one higher, I think, and then it can fit. Although, let's bring it up through the stereotype patch, actually. Oh no, I can't bring it straight over because it's this. Yeah, is there an empty spot maybe down here? Yeah, this works. Oh wait, but the coal's there. So maybe here? I think I'm gonna have to do some really funky routing here. So over to here and down. Oh, I think this was supposed to connect with the hydrogen over here. I probably broke this by putting this here. Hold on. Let's do like this. No. Yeah, my base has fallen to complete madness at this point. Okay, so nothing makes sense anymore. Let's bring this over to here. And then we can bring it back up. At least here. Okay. No, not okay. Okay. And then, no. Still wrong. Is this where I need to bring it down? I need it to go here. There. It's done. Want to become famous? Sure, I'll become famous. I see a massive deficiency of trains on this map. We'll get there. Right now, rocket, then trains. We're doing it backwards. How are you doing tonight, Ghostified? I need to see at least 1,000 trains. I don't know if my computer can handle 1,000 trains. So we're making 12 per craft, so maybe 2 on the output. Yeah, I think my SSD is dying. I keep getting data corruption issues, and it's starting to affect large portions of the operating system. Like, if I try to right-click on something and click Open With, the Open With dialog, as soon as I mouse over that, it just crashes Explorer. I'm alright, I built a purified and saline water console/outpost area. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so I spent this afternoon backing up all my data, and yesterday I ordered a new one. So hopefully I can get the new one and reinstall Windows before the big event happens. I think I need some of these for this. And I need carbon. Where's my carbon? Where's the nearest carbon? This is the nearest carbon. You are now my carbon. Yeah, that works. So all that's coming down here. Also stayed up till 5 p.m. yesterday, official, so getting up later as it would follow. Stayed up till 5 p.m. It's kind of like me, I stayed up till 5 a.m. So if I started streaming in the mornings, that'd work for you? No, one lower. I'm trying to get on a normal schedule. It's not as easy, not easy as I am self-proclaimed night owl. Yeah, when I was in college, I could do the whole stay up till 2 a.m. and then go to bed at, or no, stay up till 2 p.m. and then get up at 10 a.m. It worked really, really well for me. But since then, it hasn't really worked out. Don't change on my account. No, actually I was kind of trying to change my schedule to something more reasonable anyway. I figure I just don't know how to do it right, because I either have to cut the streams short, or I have to start streaming in the evenings more and more. But that's a little bit tricky. So I was thinking I could roll it back to like 7 p.m. going till midnight. No, going till 1 a.m. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I do it, because it's like got to be a gradual thing, you know. But yeah, I miss out on a lot by being a night owl that I'd like to not miss out on. So some of this goes to the liquefiers. So that's the next step. So we'll do this here. Tungsten hexafluoride, that looks right. That's the only output. Then how much do I need? 12 of them per. Maybe we'll do 2 inserters just to be safe. That's the ammonia. I need this stuff. So where is it terminating over here? Let's just pull it out from here. And pull it over this way. Leave a gap. Just building pipes next to belts never works out. I think we're 1 or 2 nights away from launching the rocket. Depending how much I get done tonight. Because I have plutonium done. And so the next step is tungsten. And then I think it's just a matter of figuring out the logistics of getting everything to the science area for the rocket launch. Alright. That is not hydrogen fluoride. I was going to make hydrogen fluoride out of a chem plant. Oh, I thought that said tier 3. It's probably in here, right? Hydrogen fluoride. Yeah, this is it. And we have to get rid of this. So let's clarify. How much am I going to be making? The wastewater, 23. That's easy. Okay. So how's that? We're almost there. Now we just need a blast furnace and... Oh, we're making fluorite ore. What's the other way? I thought there was a better way to do this. Do I not have it researched or something? No. So there's two ways to get this stuff, right? Hold on. Let me try this. Did one of my recipes disappear? Did two of my recipes disappear? Okay, this is still double. So it's really the only path. I have to make this fluorite ore. Can I turn the fluorite ore into something easily that I can void? Or that I can turn back into fluoric acid? Actually, I can, can't I? Because that's what I'm doing over here with the wastewater. Not here. Here. So fluorite go in, sulfuric acid go in, hydrofluoric acid come out. I wonder... Okay, so I need to find a way to avoid 24 fluoric wastewater per second. So that's here. Radiant input, 24. That produces 0.3 fluorite ore per second, plus some purified water. And that's going to yield 2.4 hydrofluoric acid per second. What about this 1.4? So if I use that to make hydrofluoric acid, oh, and I'm going to produce this calcium sulfate stuff. So ingredient input is going to be 1.4. It's going to produce 14. So that's 14 plus 2.4 is about half what I need. Yeah, a little over half what I need. So then I create this crap. I guess I could turn it into lime. That would be pretty effective. And I'm already voiding sulfur dioxide. I'm already creating purified water at 7 per second, right? Yeah, 16.8 per second. Do I have purified water going on up here? Somewhere, right? Right here. Is this just getting voided, or is it being limited in terms of how much is voiding? I don't think it's even getting voided. It's just filling up. Okay. So this is annoying and complicated. The simple solution is just to void this. But I still have to deal with the fluorite ore. But I don't have to deal with this if I just void it. So I'm going to void it. Yeah, and then we have to turn this into acid. And then we have to turn this into lime. So that's what we'll do. So this is good. So what's the next step? Oh, there's 2 in the inventory. I don't have enough to do an actual craft. I'm like, why isn't there output yet? So, next step, blast furnace. We're gonna make some powder in a blast furnace. And not in any kind of powderizer or etc. What else do we need for this? Or is it just one input? Oh, I need fuel. We're bringing over carbon. So let's put it over here next to the carbon. And it's this one. Okay. So we're waiting for this, and then we make those things. And how many per second are we making of those things? 10.5. And then if you add the fluorite, that's 11.9, so 12. So all of that will fit on a single yellow belt. So let's have 4 inserters getting that out of here. And start filtering off the fluorite, I guess, first. Speaking of fluorite, where is it? Here. So we need a liquefier and a chem plant. Yeah, so let's go grab those real quick. We can take care of the byproduct. So how much purified and saline water are you producing at your outpost? Because if I did a calculation of all the purified water, in fact, can't you just bring up production statistics? Fluids. So I'm producing about 15k purified water for my whole factory. And then saline water, about 5k. See, I'm producing more crushed stone than anything else. Then iron ingots. Then coal products. But a lot of that's because I'm burning it as steam. In fact, I think the crushed coal is nearly all because, well, a lot of it goes to smelting too. See, what am I using the most of? I guess it's the same stuff, right? Not really sure. Base only runs when I build right now. Oh, so you're still in that phase? I see. So this takes in sulfuric acid. Where's the sulfuric acid? Over here. I need you, sulfuric acid. I know it's somewhere. Going to something. Let's just go up here. There it is. So I can bring that over. Where? I guess through here. I don't even know anymore. Oof. At least when I'm done with this, I'll have like a full catalog of all the fluids and everything you need, in addition to ores for your smelting area. Yeah, Pure Angel's research is a stop, start kind of thing. So is this in parts. Like, it's, you get red and green, and then you stop for a long time. And then you finally get blue circuits. So you get blue science and purple science. Then you stop again. Then you get pink science. Then you stop for a little while. Then you get green science. And then you stop for a really long time and you get a rocket. Okay, sulfuric acid, we found it. Oh, for a second I thought that pipe was empty. I was like, my sulfuric acid ran out again. So I said I'd bring it up and then over. I think I can bring it down here, and it doesn't have to go over top of my uranium processing. Alright, so fluorite goes in. hydrofluoric acid comes up. Hydrofluoric acid. I could also have done a lot of these builds with top-up valves, which would have saved on pumps and circuit conditions. My progress is slower since I decided to build a pure red belt base from scratch, as opposed to upgrading the yellow belt base. Yeah, I think the best bet, or at least the quickest thing you're going to do, or you could do, is what I did. You just built everything until you get all the research done. Rail bases tend to develop a little bit slowly. Not that that's a bad thing. Okay. So then the hydrofluoric acid goes in the, or no, the, what's this called? Calcium sulfate can go into, where's my inventory? I have so many buttons. A liquefier here. And it becomes, should be one of these, right? Where is the recipe? Maybe it's a sulfur dioxide recipe? Yeah, there it is. And where does the sulfur dioxide void exist? Or maybe I just add one? Yeah, why don't I just add one here? Because I don't have one. Yes, I do. Here. There. So, oh, I need purified water too. So let's bring that down. Such a chore making this stuff. So here's some purified water. Let's bring it down over here, I guess. Oh, I think I'm not using all the things you are because I don't have the components overhaul or the technology overhaul. I wonder if I enabled them with Bob's mods, if it would be more similar to your game. I'm trying to get a progression down for the mod. Next time, if there is one, I'll build up to researching blue belt, then build a new base. I want to do a full blue belt base for the experience. So when you say a full blue belt base, do you mean like your slowest things using blue belts or what? Because in this base, I started out like a yellow belt base, I guess you could say. But over time, as my production has developed, or demand has developed, like tonight, I spend a lot of time upgrading various belts to blue or red based on my consumption. So I've got a blue belt of, where is it? Blue belt of sapphirite and a blue belt of jivalite and a red belt of bobmonium coming in, but I don't need the other ones as much. Okay, and then the lime can come out. All things blue belt from the start. I understand that not all production line needs that speed, but I don't care. Oh, okay. She'll just overproduce the heck out of some things. It's kind of like a challenge run almost. Here's the limestone. So how do I get the limestone over here? Can I do anything more reasonable with limestone or with lime? Usage. Yeah, I figured it was just going to be these couple things, right? So what can I use porous lime filters for? I can turn, okay, so I can turn this, maybe I should do this, just avoid it. So bring in water, wash the porous lime filter, comes a used lime filter. Used lime filter becomes a filter frame and creates acid gas. So at least this is permanent. You can just burn off the acid gas and the sulfuric waste water. So I think I'm going to do that. So what do I need? I need air filter, assembler. I'm going to use Helmod to get a science per minute consumption and work backwards. If I'm not mistaken, a blue belt is about, let's see, it's 17 per 1k, so it's about 2.5k, I think, science per minute. Porous lime filter. 2 seconds craft time, takes 5 lime, sure. And then I think this went in the air filter, right? So I need an air filter. And then I need water, so I need a water bore. And do I have a clarifier? Okay, so air filter, liquefier, water bore. Water bore. If I don't already have like a stack of them. Liquefier. I'm just going to use blue belt to make the base. The rate will be 500 or 1,000 a minute maybe. So everything up to science, you mean? Okay. Is that everything? I have assemblers. I think that's everything. No, I have to use it first, right? So this is making the lime filter, then what's next? Next is this. So it was that, it was just the wrong recipe. Oh, that's right, okay. Water is input, okay. I was confusing the input and the output, that's why. So there. And then how much of this stuff am I even making? I have no clue. Hopefully one building of enough is of each thing is enough. It has been for a while, so I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be now. Okay, then another liquefier. Then we just do round robin. And then we do flare stack, clarifier, and I think that's it. Hopefully it's fast enough. So then we're at this stage. Okay, we did this. We did this. So I guess we just hook up the tungsten powder to here. And we turn it on and see what breaks. Whatever is needed to make the SPM rate. I'm not trying to make things to the rate of the belt. Sounds like a cool idea, I guess. Yeah, just so you know, how mod slows down a lot when you start adding too much stuff to it, like longer chains, so... Although your computer's a lot faster than mine, so maybe your ears can handle it, but you might not be able to get everything in one go, so maybe make like one science pack at a time if you start to slow down too much. And then what sucks about it is when it starts to slow down, if you keep adding to it, then also when you delete stuff, it's still slow. So deleting stuff to fix it is also really bad. I'll be just chunking it off. My brain can't handle too much at once. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Okay. I think this is the last of the... Wait. Satellites require... Do they require solar panels? They do, don't they? Oh, thank goodness they don't. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, wait, silver zinc batteries. Okay, so I do need to make silver plates. I've been putting it off. Well, I guess not silver plates, but silver oxide. Which is silver nitrate, which is processed silver with nitric acid. And I think nitric acid isn't too bad. Okay, so I don't have to make silver yet. So what else do I need to make? So I can make the rocket control units. I can make the low density structures. I can now make the radiothermoelectric generators. Sodium cobaltite. How do I do sodium cobaltite? It's probably petrochem, right? Yeah. Sodium carbonate, so that's the blue frosting, black chocolate sprinkles, along with the stuff I'm already making to make cobalt, right? Yeah. So where is that stuff? Was that the manganese processing where I was making that? think it was manganese. It's not there. Maybe it was aluminum. Yeah, it was aluminum. So I'm already making that, essentially. Or not essentially, I'm literally making it. Okay. So if I did a train from the smelting area, see, I need to build tungsten plates for the hub. I need to build tungsten carbide plates for the heat shields. I need these for various things. So, okay, this is backing up already. Why is this backing up? Oh. Because I don't have an inserter pulling this stuff out. Is it fast enough? Looks fast enough. It's emptying the belt. Please be fast enough. Looks like this end is going to be filling up slowly, so... Oh, but I need the filter frames. Maybe 2's enough? Guess we'll see. So this gets used up relatively fast. It's passed over to here. Okay, that's really quick. We're ready to go again. Cool. I think this is good enough. At full speed it might not be though. Where are the bottlenecks here? I think it was... So this takes 2 seconds. This takes 2 seconds. At the same speed? No, this is slightly faster. So this is the bottleneck. So I guess I could do a second one of these if I had to. I think it's time to make a rocket checklist. So... Assuming I did this, the only new crusher area I can think of is steel. So steel is running, and if I didn't connect this, then yeah, this is connected. Okay. So add new. Rocket. So satellite is... No, let's do satellite separate. Satellite. So rocket fuel. Silver zinc battery. Rocket control unit. Low density structure. Radio thermoelectric generator. And radar. So radars require stuff I already have over there at science. So that's good. So done. Radiothermoelectric generators. That's lead, sodium cobaltate, aluminum, and plutonium. So the only thing I need still is sodium cobaltate. Low density structures are done. Rocket control unit need train. Silver zinc battery. I need the silver oxide, right? Need silver oxide. Do I need anything else for those? I probably need to increase zinc production, but everything else I'm making. And increase, wait, zinc. I mean lithium, right? Oh, zinc plates. Okay. Never mind then. Silver oxide and zinc plates. Rocket fuel. This is a complicated one, so nitric acid and dinitrogen tetroxide, which is nitrogen monoxide. Okay, that's a pointless step. Nitrogen monoxide is ammonia and oxygen and green metal. So that's simple enough. And nitric acid is also kind of simple. Nitrogen dioxide is oxygen and nitrogen monoxide. So yeah, that's simple enough. So it's not too bad. And then rocket fuel capsule, hydrazine. I think that's over here, right? No. Okay. So where's the hydrazine? Hydrazine. Monochloramine and ammonia. Ammonia is easy. So monochloramine. Right next to it. Sodium hypochlorite, and ammonia. More ammonia. So you need lots of ammonia. Sodium hydroxide solution and chlorine. Okay, that's all easy. So what else do we need? Dimethylhydrazine. Should be on this row, right? Dimethylhydrazine, monochloramine, which we need to make already, and dimethylamine, which is methylamine and methanol. And methylamine is methanol and ammonia, so it's all the same stuff. And that's rocket fuel. So I can just do that in HellMod. Update. So as for the rocket parts, they require, so I need a silo, first of all. Then I need rocket control units. Need train. Need low density structures. Done. I need heat shielding tiles, which are now done. need rocket fuel, C satellite. There's one other component. What is it? Or is there? That might be it. Rocket fuel, rocket control unit, low density structure, heat shielding tile. So that's it. So I'm basically done with 3 out of 4. And then I need the rocket silo, which is in here. So for that I need a bunch of stuff. I need nitinol. So nitinol. Helmod. Okay. So what time is it? 3:18? I think we can safely remove this now. So the new thing's gonna be satellite plus these. Oh no, not those. Well, yes, those, but these and rocket fuel. So of these I need 0.001 per second, and these I need 1 per second. No, 0.75. Okay. So we can even start the build, but that's going to be the specs for the rocket, so we can play with that tomorrow. I wanted to see nitinol real quick. This is titanium. Here it is, nitinol. Nickel and titanium, that's easy. In fact, I'm already doing it, so... just grab some casting machines and induction furnaces and set that up real fast. We can make the rocket silo tonight. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought it was actually over here. I'm like, how the heck did I teleport over there? Anyway, let's get in my car, grab this stuff, and we can get some rocket silo made. Probably 1 induction furnace and 1 casting machine will do the job. So only need a couple hundred. What else are those used for, actually? Nitinol plates. Okay, so I will need some more for some of this stuff. Actually, it's used in a lot of stuff. But for now, I can cheese it a little. So, okay. They give you nickel a little bit early, and then you don't really use it. So it's used in a lot of late game materials like tungsten and nitinol. So you do eventually get around to needing some of it. So where's the nickel's already over here. Titanium is here. I've got all these dumb pipes here, so... Actually, I should probably make a proper nitinol, like a yellow belt of nitinol plates, if it's that important of the late game material. I don't think I'm going to increase my production of any ingots, but I think I am going to spec a smelting column for like 15 per second. So how many? I'm just going to have one, so let's do it right here. This is going to be temporary. Oh, I grabbed 2 of these. Well, might as well use them then. There. So how many do I need? 500. So, what was that, 3 stacks? What was the stack size of these things? 200, yeah. 3 stacks will do it. And then what else do I need? I need... Actually, let me put down some more chests. I'll clear out my inventory for this. So I need 200 concrete. I don't have the rocket control units yet. Or the heat shielding tiles, so maybe I don't do this tonight. Dang. I have most of what I need. Okay, well, let's see. What could be running poorly that I need to check on? So the sapphirite is struggling again. It's because the sulfuric wastewater isn't draining. Well, let's go fix it. So I guess we start tomorrow with the low density structures and the rocket control units. And then it would also be pretty simple to do the heat shielding plates. And that'd be 3 out of 4. So then we can either work on satellite stuff or try and get rocket fuel made. So what's the real issue here? Looks like these aren't all working. Maybe I need a bigger storage tank here. Let's try setting this to 15,000. That might help. Maybe it's just the pipes aren't providing enough throughput. Well, it's draining now though. It is draining, so it's not coming faster than it's being used. This has been finicky all night. I guess I have been increasing the throughput of a lot of stuff, but this has been the same throughput, it's just not behaving. It appears to be working now. What else might be broken? The ammonium looks fine. What about our ore bus? Is there anything short on our ore bus other than uranium? Nothing. So that looks good. How much uranium do we have stored up? Most of the warehouse. What about our actual bus? What is this? Batteries. Okay, those are slow, so that's fine. Anything else not being made? That looks okay. So I think tomorrow night we can just work on rocket stuff. Sweet. Well, thanks for watching, dude. Have a good night. Later.